has no reason to explode this time. Hey, boss. Hi. Hopefully, it doesn't explode this time. As last time, it exploded. You've given me money a long time. 4 months is a long time. MilkyTheSquid, man. That's a lot of money. That's like 20 bucks. That's pretty pricey. There's still time to reconsider. Take this money. There's still time to that's 2 months. That's $10. $10 can buy you a lot. That's resubscribe for 6 months. Did you just subscribe for like 6 months in advance? That's a lot of money. That's what's math? That's like 30 bucks. Surrender all mortal possessions to the creature. Well, that's good, because that means that now you don't have to deal with this. Okay, so look. I want to show you this. Because, like, this is fucked. You haven't been on, like, Blue Sky yet today. I wanted to post about, like, my World of Warcraft character. Because, like, he has become a very crucial part of my friend group that plays, like, that all of us are getting into WoW with. Like, he's imperative to, like, the narrative. They love him. They love Freako Biko. And I was trying to show off, like, Freako Biko. Alright, like, what class race combo are you playing as? I'm a restoration druid and I'm a troll. Like, I wanted to show off Freako Biko here, alright? I was like, I'll show off my character. He looks like a Pianta. He looks like he'd say, I'm a chuckster, and then throw you into the stratosphere. Alright, I love Freako Biko. I'm not gonna, like, show you this Discord server, because, like, mind your own goddamn business. But that one didn't work. That just, like, that didn't work on Blue Sky. And so I was like, okay, well, I mean, there's other photos of Freako Biko out there. Because the one I was originally trying to post is one that I thought was, like, really funny. Which was this one. Where it's, like, this is the opening to, like, Dragonflight. And it was stupid. Because it's, like, here's this, like, very, like, regal-looking, like, hot dragon lady. Who's, like, managing this, like, hatching an egg. And then, like, there's me in the background. There's fucking Freako Biko. Decked out in the Dragonflight gear. Now he's got a blue shirt on. Alright, so see, we got Freako Biko with, like, the palm tree hair going on. And then, like, here she is. Alright, very good scene composition here is what I'm getting at. And then, this happened. I tried to upload the first picture that you all saw, like, you know, a close-up of my face, to Blue Sky. All I got was this. I got a black screen. I tried to do that twice, by the way, and it didn't work. And then I was like, okay, well, what about another photo? Black void. Okay, third time. Black void. Any screenshot of my WoW character gets, like, fucking redacted. And then, like, there was this person. This person tried to help out a lot. Oh, that was spoilers. They're like, maybe it's too high resolution and Blue Sky couldn't compress it. And I was like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Maybe, like, I just took these photos and they were too fucking high res. So I scrolled up to a photo that a friend took of me that's, like, really far away and, like, really fucking tiny. Wherever I was just, like, floating. Like this. See? Pretty fucking low-res image. Like, that's pretty low-res. There's no more ads. Like, this is how it looks non-zoomed in. And I was like, you know what? That's pretty small. So I'm like, wait, you could be right. Sure, let's try it out. What is this? What is this? This looks like I did this on purpose. This looks like TV scanline. This is the kind of shit they put in analog horror to freak people out. I thought you didn't. This wasn't on purpose. I don't know what this is. That's why I was like, hello? I have made a cognito hazard. I have made a real honest-to-God cognito hazard that cannot be viewed. That's an encryption error. But, like, the fact that I took 3 separate photos and uploaded them. All of them are blank. I take another one that's tiny, and then it just gives me, like, scan lines. I get the demon in the machine. Freako Biko is not allowed to be viewed outside of, like, the game client, apparently. You just get shot. You tried adjusting your TV antenna. I'm just gonna take a screwdriver to my motherboard and see what happens. You know why we're here. You know why we're here. Because this time it's gonna work. This time our happy, fun school adventure will work. We can all have a great time. And then we can go into next week full of knowledge, jiggling with absolute scholicity. That's a new word. It means scholar and holistically. New word. I learned that in school. We have much to look forward to. And then we can all go into Silk Song and have a good time. We can hear tiny little Hornet go like Shaw. I've tested things. Things should be okay. I updated my graphics drivers too. I restarted the computer. If something doesn't work now, I'm going to have to resort to blood sacrifices. And I don't think anybody wants me to resort to blood sacrifices on stream. You ever play Silk Song on stream? Yes. Are you 100%ing Silk Song? I don't know what that entails yet because the game's not out, so maybe not. I didn't 100% like Hollow Knight. I did beat Radiance, so like close enough. I beat 530. You proud of me, Father? Yes. Yes. But yeah, look, okay, I'm in a weird hell state currently. Cause like I'm playing World of Warcraft off stream with friends. And then whenever I'm not doing that, I'm like watching Dead by Daylight videos and then also playing Dead by Daylight. Like there's a weird malice in the air. Okay, no, there's like a weird shit in the air. What the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, yeah, entirely negative response. I just converted all my energy to modules again. God damn it. Did you get Uma Musco? Yi Song. No, I'm sharding him. Are you okay? Sounds like self-harm. It's like... I don't know. I've hit like a zen state. With all of it. Like, I just don't care anymore. If I lose, I'm just like, damn, they outplayed me. And if I win, I'm like, I'm not sure what they were doing there. The start of new story content. It's habit. There's achievements. Take Yi Song's class. That's the only thing I got! Stages. There's cultivate? Next you will play Overwatch. I will not play Overwatch ever. Okay, so we have Faust, who gives a lot of G. What about Faust and, like, Yi Song? I feel like that would give... I love how Dawn gives, like, morale. I feel like Faust and Yi Song together make a combo. Boom! This is a component part taken from the structure of the forms of H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. You'll play Destiny Team Win Suffer as I have. No, I won't. I hate Destiny. You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there is potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail of its creation. I would very much enjoy the chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. You may want to try to hit 800 on everything. Faust. How do meetings around in the brick go, Milkman? I mean, it's working? Kind of. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the Reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that inquisitus thing. The day when Hongwan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching Reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not, until Hongwan can be a place where you can sleep with the safe promise of tomorrow. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Combo. Taxidermied geniuses. I was right. Alright, they're getting a lot of Ren. Fixer Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. Faust and Dawn are a combo? I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of Fixers. I forgot to even breathe at one point. Why is she doing a fucking henshin pose? Gap mowing. It is gap mowing. It's also the fact that she wears heels. And why does she wear heels? She's like two skyscrapers tall. All right, Dawn is now an expert. That's great. She just gives more like XP and or morale. Okay, more slash resist. Good. Gregor has war tails. War is kind of exciting. We pair that with Dawn. And then we just bring Faust in because they're both German and that might do something. Maybe. I mean, I've seen them both call, like, you know, each other, like, Foul Faust and, like, her Gregor. Or, like, her Gregor. So, like, maybe? You need Dawn. I want to see if Dawn has, like, an interaction with Greg. Unlike some classes, which are more on the upbeat side of things. The room's air fell grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a war wing leaves a much larger, long-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Might even be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Shi-chun had failed to finish her ascension. Would have spread like wildfire, too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling, as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why's it got it? Excuse me, Ms. Zulu, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, what else have I got to do when I get a chance to share the realities of war to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that don't just... The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Here. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still, though. Can't dilly-dally with Miss Shi-chun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Good job smoking. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Wowie zow! Hi, Milky, hi. And that's why the smoke war fronts are mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out into an open battlefield, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dongguan can make a pretty good use of Hongwan. Yeah, close enough. As a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitant outside Dongguan. Remember the thumb fellas, the one who met who going in circles? Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hongwan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of those branches maneuvers around Hongwan, as long as the 12 Heisho branches are still standing, Hongwan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to not only witness it, but go through all that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of bygone past, shaking relentlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting. Solemn and lament. Good job, Gregor. What happened? I was forgetting this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. Die, robot. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongwan needs to come to an end soon, unless something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in the room for a while, lighting up a cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote in the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. And then we just go to Dawn. Alright, so there's no combo there, but... Okay, no combo here either. So Gregor does not have a combo with either Dawn or Faust, which is weird. Hong Lu, Yi Song, and Faust. taxidermy geniuses for these two. And then we test and see if these two somehow resonate with Hong Lu. How you looking? Only weak! Getting better! How are classes going, Shichun? Not you! I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson... Contents, not continents. He does not have entire land masses in there. His lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Apologies for the delay. Greetings. Delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about big sis Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for a Zhu family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Baochai's guard. Wait, don't tell me we got you Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spend most of your time stuck in Yi Hongwan before leaving Hongwan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't you worry, Shichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Shichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, Surviving Hongwan on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jiamu, the previous hierarch, and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Fuck! Wait, is it my fault? Do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea before sprinkling some powder in we're poisoning them? What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you're suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Dogwanwan's request. Blech. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poisons as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Ugh. Actually what? It's nothing. In Hongwan, we were beset by threats of assassinations from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. The heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Jiaxi Chun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins toward 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Zyrin's knew her tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dongguan. Dongguanwan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. We'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Yi Song and Hong Lu are a combo. Interesting. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever you felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it with your intuitive experiences. You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Shichun. I know that the adepts of each Heisha will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residents... Duangji Angwo... Nua Jiangwu... I think, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify, and when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Jashichun whipped away. Whoa! I'm gonna rewire my fucking brain with electrons! Whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me she was glad to see him worried. Yi Song. Ideal. So, like, Ren is the easiest to get, I'm noticing. Every 6 days, you'll be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors. Jia Wanchun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jia Shichun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she's been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. Seemed that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of concern for Shichun. Wei, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in all the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep-deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Faust is very moused. Shichun gained a defense level. Her passive was improved, and slash resist continues to improve. You have a passive? Inflict +1 more rupture potency or rupture count if this unit's offense level is higher than the target's. On clash lose, gain a protection and defense up. Okay. Are you liking the Uma mode? So far, kind of fun. Kind of with it. Let's see how well I did. I had some freedom of, like, choice, but not much. So, like, maybe she sucks, maybe she's okay. Hey, you're one of the she-boys. We finally meet. I'd hope to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me then... Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. Should really thank you for that, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War is not easy. It never is. What do you want about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they're under investigation for treason against Dongguan Yuan, I think. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given at this point that I'll rule as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongwan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongwan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongwan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners who are still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit, too. Huh, you did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. She's learning so much, and probably all of it the wrong lessons. But she's learning them! Alright. Alright, so see, generally, when it comes to... Yeah, okay, so see, you want to win these. You're kind of just doing this on your own. I mean, see, you want to win these. Whenever I have the sinners fight, yeah, they win these. I've never seen her lose a clash. Well, there's always time for improvement, I guess. Good. Good. Offensive level up. You better not lose a skill 3. Huge 28. Flash power up. What even are your passives? 5% damage every 6 rupture on target. Panic and reset SP to 0. Fixed panic. Sparring complete. Encounter this unit's HP drops by 20%. Gain charge. Every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative charge count in this encounter. At +2 charge, gain clash power up. At +7 charge, gain defense level down and damage up. This unit inflicts 4 more rupture during this turn. Gain charge. Gain 1 damage up for every charge on self. Kind of scary. And then there's his skill 3, consume charge. If it does consume charge, inflict more rupture. If it consumes 10 charge, inflict more rupture. At 5 to 9, gain 2, 13 minus current charge count rupture, and raises unit's charge count to 10. Deal minus 75% damage. Guarantee the skill cannot stagger the target. And then it's all rupture. You just need to stagger them. I mean, I can't really do anything. It's all her. But I mean, Chi-Chun's kind of putting in the work. Bit of aid. All right, we got a skill 3. Can you win that, though? Well, I mean, you can't even win that. A lot of good that 45 SP was doing you. All right, 45 SP. 45 SP! Girl. Girl. You actually lost. How the fuck do you roll a tails at 45 SP? Gives me a chance to drink my Dr. Pepper, I guess. But, like, come on! Round 2. It's literally just don't lose clashes. I swear they fucked with the system recently or something. Because, like, I swear to God, in Mere Dungeons 2, I've noticed I'm flipping tails a lot more often on, like, 45 SP. Good. Just keep it going. Don't lose. Okay. You won that, but, like, don't do that. All right, yeah, 118. Should end after this, like, yeah. And that time, it's just fucking, it's just win. This is what happens whenever you just win clashes. You just win clashes, forehead. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarch war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? You call me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I don't want you. Fuck. I don't want your... Sorry, every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongwan itself. Shi Huazhen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name, ma'am? I do. So what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongwan? Okay. Ishmael. Ishmael and Hong Lu. And then to bring back morale, we're going to bring back Dawn. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for the day? You're teaching about exploring, huh? Is it going to be an indoors class? Yep. Exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongwan, surviving 10 days in Hongwan, back routes only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since the game needs a certain number of players, but really, can you call this a tabletop game an adventure? Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... What a move. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. They're playing fucking D&D! I hope you have a... bearable stream. I thought you were going to say gay stream. I was gonna be like, thanks? But I was also gonna be like, what do you mean gay stream? You want me to make, like... You want me to stream, like... Gay bit rates? What? Milky clown yowie. Last time I said good stream, you said you're going to throw up into my mouth. That's true, I did say that. Ah, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It's a formaldehyde, chugging that shit, live on camera. This is either going to be the solemn ending or cream gravy.
Cream gravy.
We're lucky. We're all lucky. It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Really? Well then, as my next move... And that's how you came up with this. Played a few other games, but this is new for me too. Still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called... Zhonghu Journeys. Or JJ. It's a popular game among Hongwan's youth, and it's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. Journey Master designs the story on the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. His strength, dex, each character seems to have these things called stats, and, oh, looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and Joshi Chun picked up their cards with confusion, and they're clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword, maybe. The city of Yanyun, huh? Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? It's because, so there's this legend in Yanyun about how the sword of... Right. The Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about having the sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see. The city is called Yanyun. The city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble, too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Joshi Chun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya, I'm pretty sure it is, because it's not Tianya, it's Tianya, I think. Again, Chinese. I'm American. I butcher every word that comes out of my mouth that isn't hamburger, washing machine, football. No matter what it costs me. Joshi Chun nods with determination. Tianya. I had a so-so time with today's adventure. Damn. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kizan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kizan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest of sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the Kizan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which means it should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kizan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kizan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. You're not pulling a waste song. I'm from 2.5 deck extraction tickets. I don't pull on characters. I shard everybody. The only time I ever use my lunacy is whenever Walpurg's up. I got 400 Yi Song shards ready and waiting for Wednesday. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then. I guess I'll just go stand in a corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? What's wrong gambling at it for? You might get something for free? Why would I gamble whenever I know I can get it for free? Like, actually, without spending lunacy. I have it secured. Why would I not do that? Why would I fuck up my chances? I'm not a supervillain. I'm talking about you. I thought you were like, come on, fuck, this is where I monologue. And it's like, you see, I would never hit the self-destruct button, because that would be stupid. But I could hit it. The Kizan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast toward the Yinzi Mountains. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kizan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrol on guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wound's pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh, no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came for, we leave the Kazon. Well, they say the JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the players' choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. Can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, the Kazon's keep son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yaoguai, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yaoguai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it a full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds and tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Oh shit, Art. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this motherfucker biting his, like, hands. And any deck extractions, though? I can get you for them so they can go. Yeah, I don't have any deck extraction tickets. I used mine, and I don't remember who I got already. I feel like they were not good. Were they? I don't think they were. I used it on stream. I know I did. Who'd I roll? I think it was a Ryoshu ID. It was Butler Ryoshu. That was it. No, she was good. I just keep thinking about, like, I think about Red Eyes Ryoshu, and I'm like, that's not, like, better. I know. I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16! With a final singular strike from Jiashi-chun, the fairy Yaoguai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes! The Tianya sword is ours! Excited, the party runs over to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this, we can... However... The defeated fairy Yaoguai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jiashi-chun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Ji-chun and the monster. But if that crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. 1, another 1. Nope, that's a crit fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaoguai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take the sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is your proof. No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm gonna bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's, just that sturdy, you know? Strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here. Together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it, step by step. I like how this keeps changing to, like, just the different spot we are in the game. Hey, Shi-chun, look over there. Everyone we helped save on our journey came to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I think the game overtook the class at some point along the way. You think Mersal will get? What don't we have? What are the fucking ones we don't have? I want to say Mersal gets dragon. Heathcliff gets monkey. Or Mersal gets dog. It's too easy to make Heathcliff dog. Heathcliff fits monkey. Good. And then Dawn fucking brings us back. Morale-wise. Gained an offense level. Her Crimson Phoenix skill got improved, and she gained a level. Level 51. Okay. Oh, fucking okay. Wait, which one got improved? Was it Crimson Strike or Spring that got improved? She has 2 skills that have, like, the same name. The black character getting the monkey ID. Is he black? I thought Heathcliff was just tan. It was her skill 2. It was this? Oh, is it now the second form? Okay, who do we need? Who would do this? I guess maybe these two? And then we're gonna go with Faust, because these two filter out Young pretty well. And Faust on her own gives, like, stupid amounts of Z. Okay, Faust and Ishmael have a combo, which is all stats plus 1. Gregor still has nobody to bond with. I'm betting Gregor and Otis count as something. Stat gain Ren plus 4. Mersal. Morale and XP go up. Who would bond well with Mersal? Probably Faust? And then... we'll go with Gregor. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgments to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share. That's what it is. An excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to just ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? He did the fucking face too. What the hell? What the hell was that face? What the fuck was that face? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It is a waste of time to involve emotions in delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence I thought he was going to say failure practice. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay. Sure seems easy enough. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't fucking like this. What the fuck's up with Mersal? Why is he like this? Why is he a fucking freak right now? Suddenly, Mersal let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Mersal, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what? Who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one ever find your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Mersal and Gregor. I fucking love this guy. I love Mersal so much. Legitimately, like, one of the funniest characters in the cast. And all he does is just, like, rage bait. He fucking rage baited Sinclair. Alright, here's Faust. Having fun. Here's Gregor. 20 morale, restored. Alright, that levels up Gregor's class to expert. Min and max speed +1. Crimson Spring improved. Crimson Spring. Alright, so now she has second form on her skill 3. And her slash resist is now normal. Alright, Gregor has an upgrade. But then again, Honglu, Ishmael, and Yi Song. Alright, the difference between the bowls. Pretty good. Ishmael doesn't get anybody here. And then Young stat up. And then Yi Song's class also levels up now to Master. And now we get Otis. The Inner Self passive. And then her slash resist goes way fucking down. Can she become immune to damage? Starting from turn 3, gain 2 offense level up every turn start. That's not fucking bad. Okay, so Otis and Gregor totally fucking have something. And then I'm kind of like basing this off of Otis and Ishmael are kind of like hard asses, so maybe they have a combo. I have no clue to this, though. This is all just guesswork. But also, we're young maxing right now. Attention! Today's lesson. We'll cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men. You will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Huh? That's among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend limited military budget, how wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness. Foolishness! Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. That's all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hong-Wan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong-Wan seemed to put Shi-Chun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on the class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you'll always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets! Nice knife. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. They do both have combos! 20 morale restored and 20 morale restored. That's a 40 morale restore. More morale restore. Yong is past the 200 mark on both of them. All stats +1. I mean, not really much, but it's something, I guess. Crimson Strike improved. Crimson Phoenix second form improved, and she gained a level. Crimson Phoenix third form Blaze. It now does burn? And you get poise. All right, hang on. Like, how about, can you like? And this does bleed. Can you leave some like status for the rest of us? She's gonna manifest ego by the end of this shit. She's gonna manifest ego. So I hear you've defeated Shi Huanzhen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. It has always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know. You see, I managed to talk Shi Huanzhen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents. I never expected a guy that looks like this to say spill the beans. My men are already on their way. How did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them in a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh, that was way easier than it was during class. Never heard stories about how you've changed. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you would change into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch, however. A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. I, Shi Sai Jing? Burger, football, baseball, Coors Light, Mountain Dew. Refuse to let someone so unqualified such as yourself retain power. Si Jing. All right. This is all on you. Whatever the fuck you got, do it. Produce Omen Talisman. Well, there's no Omen Talismans on her, so... whatever. Alright, get punched, that's fine. Doing pretty good. We don't get staggered. Good. Don't lose those. 7 bleed. No crit, though. All right, there's his skill 3. Every 6 rupture on target. Provided we win these clashes, we don't get rupture. So that shouldn't be too bad. But then again, what am I supposed to do? I can't do anything. I can't tell her to, like, defend. Nice spin. Good spin move. Good. $11 damage is nothing. What the fuck was that skill cut in? Was that Faust? Damn it. I was so close. Do you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Wan Chun actually gained control of Hongwan? Sure, it's going to be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of all directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. Let's try to show MilkyTheSquid. You want to go on an adventure inside my mouth? Okay, we've got 40 seconds before I have to throw you into an ad. So I'm not going to read anymore, and you're going to go into an ad. So here's an ad. So, what's up, Milk Nation? We having a good time? We having an absolutely loosey-goosey time? Hey. We can all be honest here. Is anybody as fucking sopping as I am right now in my seat? I'm covered head to toe in forms of liquid. I spilled it on myself. I'm sad. I can't change my pants. Because it's odd stream. People will know. They'll hear me get up and say, "You spilled drink on yourself, didn't you, little pissy boy?" And then they'll laugh at me. They'll know. I know they will. Why is there an ad? You didn't warn us. I mean, I did. Like, I did. We milking it. That's what we love to hear right there. I'm kind of like, I'm just fucked. I'm thinking about, like, damn. Kind of want to play World of Warcraft right now. Like, that's fucked up. Why'd you cause the War of the Wings in 1998? Fun? Boredom. All the above. What's this person say? I've lost all control of my nuts. Type of liquid. I spilled cherry Pepsi on myself earlier. Because I think I'm getting worse at drinking things. Like, somehow, a can is perfectly designed to be, like, idiot-proof if you have cognizance. Alright, if you can identify, like, what the color blue is and also have, like, the strength of not being 5 years old, you can probably drink out of a can. I somehow fuck this up consistently. I'm 27 years old. Somehow, like, when I drink, somehow, it just comes out the side of my mouth. I don't know how, but it just happens. Milky the baby. It's a tiny little fucking baby streamer. Are you a cat? I don't know how this happened. How do you feel about casual Zelu? She's hot. And she knows it. But soon, you're going to see other people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before the other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason thinking they were piggybacking off of Big Sister Wanchun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Wanchun's vision for Dongguan Yuan. Dongguan Yuan. Yes, that's the one. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So, about that hiding place where you were putting your parents you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho identified the location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Wanchun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly. But I still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every single member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. What a good hierarch. There she is! There she is! My ma! Who gets along well with fucking Ryoshu? Like, Sinclair does, but I can't pick you to teach a class. Gregor? I don't know. Maybe Otis? Because Otis just talked about torture. And then we need more, Z. So we're just going to throw Faust in here. Maybe this does something. Maybe this doesn't. TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zulu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll SY and C if you're a UA. What? But I'll SCA in if you're a UC. Huh? I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. I just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Fuck-ass baby. Fuck-ass baby boy. Fuck-ass little kid. Look at that dumbass haircut. Look at him. Look at his weird... Look at his weird missing tooth. What a freak. Freak kid. Freak kid. Where's Worm Baby? I miss Worm Baby. Upon the venerable hierarch's orders, I brought a child from the Wang family. Don't be like that. He's got weird hair. Why Shiren? No. Wait, what? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear up the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. I'll extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories of Big Brother Baoyu are what... Anyway, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dongguanyan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid into here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings, too. We'll give you a demonstration. Behold. My 7 arms. How did you do that? She also didn't get a combo with anybody. Spider. Not a spider. She's got 7 arms here. Spider. 7 arms. Not 8. 7. With legs, it's 8. No, with legs, it's 9. There's got to be something in here about, like, the Ashura's arms, right? 9 for Kanto 9. Milky, you're doing okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. If you're counting legs. If you're not counting legs, there's 7. I see a panda and 6 arms. So with the legs, it's 8. What? You're all insane. First thing I see 12. You're all insane. The panda has 2 arms too. Okay, so 11. Okay, so Ryoshu did 9, 11. Okay, is that what we're ending on here? Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, Kongju, a traditional Hongwan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier was gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back into being on guard. That's also because he's a Dagwanyan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Honorable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. There you go, Ryoshu. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jashi Chun, and then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. After my big sis, she said when the family hierarch war, I can finally play time with friends. But parents told us there's like strangers outside. My cousin says you're the biggest best Hongwan variable hierarch. So I want to ask you, can you make the Hongwan safe? I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. That yee-ass haircut. That's what I'm asking! Sometime later, after Jiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jashi Chun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with the restructuring days is just one of them. I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. We learned threats. We learned Z. She gained a defense level and her passive improved. On Clash, lose gain protection, offensive, and defense level up. Good. Okay, so we need morale. So you two are wing employees of the month. We're still missing a bunch of combinations. Ryoshu gives Ren. All right, all stats up. That gives morale. Oh, they both smoke. Sinclair gains +7 Ren. Why is Sinclair here? Offense level up. Second form improved and A level. All right, so we have third form Blaze. You're just fucking... Good God, lady. All right. Radia. Radia and Gregor get along, and then Hong Lu has been really good about masking how he feels this entire canto, and also all before this. So we go Hong Lu and Radia because they're both really good at, like, lying, basically. And then Gregor's here because Gregor's funny. Are we seeing the logic here? We following this? Because I'm thinking this is pretty good. She also restores morale, which is, like, really fucking good. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but I don't know. It just kind of feels oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. I hate Mahjong. 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 I fucking hate Mahjong. Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happens to be the fastest, clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motives. I was practically forced to do this. Wait, stop glaring at us like that and join the table! I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there is still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. And what audacity to invite me as well. Heresy, Milky. I sat in Yakuza 0 for like 3 days trying to figure out how Mahjong works and also how to achieve the specific challenges needed to win at Mahjong. I hate everything about this game. It's misery incarnate. Oh, so you don't think you have a chance, huh? Wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? Damn, Raja. Damn. She's good. So Wei joined the table. Alrighty, lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without even hearing a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair. I can see by the corner of your lips twitching whenever your eyes are suspiciously wandering around over there. You're looking to form a peng, aren't you? And Shichun, you... And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You can't let yourself be anxious. Sure, you can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever, ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. And Wei, you... using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This ain't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad, but you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, because it's not there. Oh, they're evil. Isn't that like gong? Gang? Pretty sure it's gong, because I don't think it's gang. Or is it? Is it gang or is it gong? Long A, short A. Correct. Like Gangnam Style. Okay, yeah. So long A. I see. So you called Gong Meld so you can claim the Zong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Ah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I'd ever have to step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well. I'll be settling on the Swa side, and... I'm impressed! They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady, the importance of this moment could not be overstated. See, swapped out your ready hand, didn't you? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? So you've got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager it all in this wand suit. I won. Who? That's a King Yao Ju, I think. Hand. Your downfall is written the moment you forced me to discard Zong. Aw, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Who? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. What it needs is kindness. Huge success in class. Huge success in next class with a comedy duo. Not bad! Getting basically like 2 great successes in a class for free. And she just gets free stats. Not 60, oh god, 60% more, that'd be fucking sick. Third form, improved. 1 attack weight for every 3 types of negative status effects on target. If the target has +5 negative status effects, base power +5. It does bleed, it does fucking 200% damage on crit, and it inflicts rupture, and she gets poison. Did you get the Mersal combo yet? I don't think I've gotten... Wait, no, have I gotten a Mersal combo? I feel like I've gotten a Mersal combo. Yeah, Gregor and Mersal. Unless there's a second combo. Is there a second combo? Because I've got Gregor Mersal. She got a second coin. Wait. Her skill 3 got a second coin? It did. What about... No, wait. I'm picking all of them because they all have a morale skill. So, like... I just want to see what this gets us. The morning papers. Not so solitary gourmets. Plus 50% to all stats from class. Class success rate -10. But that's negated by Mersal. And then Dawn's a master. It's insane that Dawn and Mersal have a team up. Adept evasion skill improved and Spirit of the Fixers passive. Remove the first stagger threshold from this unit. When hit, gain protection and offense level up. And heal 3 SP per turn. Holy fuck, that's really good. That's really good. And then she gains poise on evade 2 times per evade. That's really good. That's really fucking good. Let's do Faust, Mersal, and you know what? Ishmael. Faust and Ishmael get prep time, which is Ren +4. We master Faust's class. 9 to 5 with Ishmael and Mersal, which is all stats +1. We master Mersal. And then, of course, back to Ish. Just all stats +1. That's 2 masteries, which means now her second form gets improved, and that's 2 new passives. And she gains a level. 4th form key. It now inflicts defense level down and gives her offense level up and inflicts fragile. Good fucking God. Her skill 2 is more of a skill 3 than most people's skill 3s. Widening knowledge. The targeted enemy gains +1 blunt resist. Spirit of the Fixers, apathetic response. When other allies are hit, gain offense level up, then gain haste next turn. Yeah, other allies. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chew. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. Place where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking that someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongwan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say I do announce my public support for you. I'm not gonna have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sister Wanchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But if she's affiliated with Q Corp, do you seriously believe that she's Hongwan's best interest at heart? With all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals, and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to try to prevent yourself, if you're going to try to present yourself the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half the board's directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jiao Wanchun's retaliation. So, your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Ooh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you get lost at that wondering look in your eyes. Guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed over his coins to you. Well, guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongwan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told now, huh? My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as the hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then will I accept you. Alright, boss fight, lady. Let's see what you got. Alright, we have 7 speed dice. Good. Alright, nothing but skill ones. Speed dice. I was thinking in Ruina terms. Her speed is big. She's getting Mirror Dungeon level Rupture application here. This is nothing compared to the trials that Fixer faced. She's a monster. She rolls 27 on skill 2. Hi, Mersal. 27 on a skill 2. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother. You barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. And you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongwan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I'll change Hongwan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Wanchun's Hongwan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and it will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang King Shan left in a hurry. But the look in her eyes told me there was conflict brewing in her. Corroded by ego. Ego. See, it says ego right there because she's going to manifest it. It's Heathcliff time! Okay. Heathcliff and Ryoshu, I feel like get along well, and Heathcliff and Ishmael are also, like, friends now. So, like, this will work out probably, maybe. These are hinge bets. These are fringe bets. What the fuck is that? Right, lads, listen up. Ain't gonna be like one of them boring old classes you've been sitting through. We've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real-life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break the morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. I'm dipping in Australia again. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today? Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks, lad catches on quick. That white bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oh, don't you underestimate because I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes open wide, let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. Alright, so Heathcliff and Ishmael get along, and Heathcliff and Ryoshu get along. Sinclair, plus 50% to all stats gained from class. Damn. Fafau. Fuck around and find out. And then some shared pain, all stats +1. Third form has been improved again, and so has her Ballus. Coin power +1 for every 3 rupture plus rupture count on target. Clash win, rupture. On use, gain poise. And then it's a bunch of fucking bleed. Now, where's that Ballus? Gain protection, offense level up, and 3 defense level up. That's not fucking bad. continues to be funny. I could throw Heathcliff back in, but like, I'll throw you all in for right now. See what you can get going. Shall never surrender Ishmael and Otis. Ursal gets nothing with these two. But Ishmael is now master. Oh, I put Gregor in. The good drill sergeant and the bad drill sergeant routine with Gregor and Otis. That's 20 morale restored. And then 20 more morale restored. Two more masters. The Hierarch of Hongwan's passive improved. She gains an offense level. And then 2 new passives. What? 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 Why is he back? Passives. Apply offense level and defense level to all allies, including this unit. The inner self, starting from turn 3. No, we already know that. At plus 15 poise potency, have the poise potency and gain the following effects. All allies, including this unit, heal HP, heal SP, have all removable negative stats from all allies, including this unit. Heals 10 SP on target on encounter start, and gain offense and defense level. Who combos with him, Milky? Want to hear your thoughts. Well, alcohol. Who do we know that likes alcohol? Otis. No, I'm lying. It's Radya. You thought he was going to fall for it, didn't you? And I feel like Hong Lu just kind of fits in here. This gut feeling, Hong Lu's kind of, I feel like he just belongs here. This class, after an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? A little birdie told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from the Dongguanyang's brewery. Whooey! Any truth to that, folks? Oh, that guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hongwan's an awfully miserly place. But you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. He what? The family hierarch war has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongwan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could that slip a drunk assassin like... See that our youthful hierarch's plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. I fucking missed that. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar. Sky is my ceiling and the dirt is my bed. The man who'd introduced himself as the night drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Xu Chun. Apparently, Jia Wan Chun bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Wan Chun? She also wanted us to deliver the message she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch who must have be struggled left and right without a proper master. Wow, I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, family hierarch war is over, and even mongrels of Hong Wan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge to your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Baoyu, for they promised to pay off my bar tab. And I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. Nothing to be gained from taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jia Yanchu herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only going to make me look worse. I'd rather not give Big Sister Wanchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have eyes tracking your every move, so don't try anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Woo! That a threat. I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sod's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away! That's enough. But I was just getting started? Your form is flawed and your breathing's hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms often fight flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck is this guy serious? If there had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and the legs are supporting your stance are sturdy and solid indeed. Most masters wouldn't bother themselves to find fault there. Let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead. All right, you asked for it. Zhao Qichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he definitely weaves his way in between her strikes, which failed to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. You're far too eager to strike, focused singularly on your opponent, as forced to distribute unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as a comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Jichun's back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not gonna live like that dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? Do you have a weapon? Yes. But one mustn't singularly, that's the one, singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, Wei, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they gave him a way worse poison next time? You know the young Master Bao, you won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical. Zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek that state of Ananta. I think that's how you say it. The non-self. But what they seek is the path of Ashura, revered for the like of blade fiends. The Ashura? Blade fiend, you say? You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures. Ananta. Anatta. Tomodachi. Eugene. Daijobu desu ka? Instead, face yourself, and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Ji-Chun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it! Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. Like a rooster. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Xiao Bao Yu's underlings, correct? Underling. Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young heir-arch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flushed expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the classes out of boredom, same goes for Radia, and Notice will try to take over the classes, not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here, and... Such a loquacious list of excuses! Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I've already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that's failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about? Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. And then the night drifter giggled flippantly, a suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Enemy of yesterday, friend today. All stats go up, yes. They're doing good. Huge success in class for Radia. And then Ren +7. But more Ren +7. Ren plus fucking 14. Min and max speed, 4th form improved, more HP, a level, and she learned a new skill. What? Crimson Cleave. What? How do you have a different skill 1? With no conditional. How do you activate this? Chick, boy, and egg. Boy, egg, chick. I mean, yeah, his icon is an egg. It's used after her skill 2? On crit kill fail against enemy, use Crimson Cleave against the target. On crit kill against enemy, use Crimson Cleave against a random enemy. Oh, it's just literally a follow-up to skill 2. What the fuck? And then we have... What else leveled up on her? Okay, well, that's mastered. Otis. I keep getting... Why do I say Otis when I look directly at Radia? Am I stupid? Fuck it. Heathcliff, get in there. Actually, wait, hang on. We're gonna do it. We're gonna throw him in like this. That way the morale boost comes at the end. Bye, Macaron. All right, big stat increase to Sinclair. We've mastered Ryoshu. Radya's just here. But we also master Radya. Crimson Strike 3rd form is improved, and then 2 new passives. The God of Gamblers and the Reassuring Heart. All allies, including this unit, heal 5 SP. If the main target's SP is equal to or higher than this unit, gain a protection. On Clash, win without losing any coins, regardless of if they hit heads or not. If every coin flipped by this skill down to the final coin flipped heads, the final coin deals plus 30% damage. Plus 1 attack weight for every 3 types of negative status effects. Base power plus 5. Poise, bleed, bleed, poise, bleed, bleed. I don't like her. She's scary. Honglu, Heathcliff, and Otis. This is an unlikely duo of anybody doing anything, but hey, you never know. You never know. Damn. All right, Otis is mastered. POW torture technique. I think that's against the Geneva Convention. I think. If target has bind or bleed, gain clash power up. I can't prove that. But I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you can't torture prisoners of war. I'm gonna throw that solid into, like, the maybe you can't do that category. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. Seat of the family hierarch going in some inexperienced kid from the Jia family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and now she's been branded a traitor by her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hongwan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun! Fair enough. No, fair is fair. Fuck it. You're gonna lose. Pay attention to his skill names. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What is this foolish pretend fight? Dots. What's this child's play? Sparring complete, returning the pain, ruled by fear. It's going to be so much fun. Twisted determination, and then everything the same. Oh, damn. Oh, damn is right. Check out the skill, too. Don't lose. Good. Good. I mean, we don't have a first stagger bar, so, like, I don't go nuts, I guess. God of Gamblers activates because we hit all heads. She does Crimson Cleave as a free follow-up strike. Yeah, okay, 17 damage, huge. I wouldn't want to fight her either. Look at her! She's got time to style on people now after a fight. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart. Cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. And you're just gonna let them slink away like with these scratches. Get your act together. Family hierarch war's over, and I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're a bit uncooperative. Get real! Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, insidious way you can imagine. Hideous and insidious, like the same thing. Hang my corpse from the entry of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. If anyone dares to speak out against you, I'll chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongwan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you just become like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling around aimlessly around Dongwan. Dogwan Yan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Jupan sauntered away, but Jia Shi-chun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You've passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You've certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Jia Shi-chun seemed desperately engrossed in thought. Yeah, she really wants to form a single thought. Deeply engrossed in thought. What? Oh, her morale just went down the fucking shitter. Bastard. Fucker. You ruined my scheduling! Ah, whatever. Well. Real life, sleep! You gotta hit 800 in every stat before the deadline for the achievements. Doable. You monofocus blue. But then I won't like Master Heathcliff. I can keep drinking my Dr. Pepper. Master first. The passive is insane. Do I master I think I just go master. Because, like, I think I only need, like, one more Heathcliff class. And then I'm good. Like, one more Heathcliff class, and then he's mastered. And then I have, like, a bunch more days to keep it going. Do Heath Yi Song. But they only give 4Z. You're gonna need another run for achievements anyway. It's gonna be way easier now that you know some combos. Do Heath Faust. Because that was my plan. My plan was doing Heath and Faust. I can probably hit all 800. Probably. Because once I master Heathcliff, then I can just, like, mono-focus blue. And if we mono-focus blue, we should be able to clear it. It might be close, but we should be able to clear it. And then that's 800 in every stat, and then, you know, we can all go home and clap ourselves on the back. Donkey, Radya, and Rasal is nice growth. But we can only pick 2 for today. Like, we get 2. So I'm thinking it has to be Faust and Heathcliff here to get, like, the max amount of blue. And also so we can max out Heathcliff and get the passive and then just fully master everybody's passives. Except Honglu's. Fuck, I forgot about Honglu. Do I throw in Honglu? I want to get all the passives. I want to get the passives. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Shi-Chun? When these classes end and you guys all leave, I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? Those bastards who only thought in their empty heads... whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there was too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out and play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that it's time for my lady to clear her head. The time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let's play. Let us play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard of the Lushu, maybe Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw a few dead bodies from the massacre of a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pool into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their nose or risk passing out. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within it. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as when they were on their first day in there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it's all right with you? Shichu didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. You weren't kidding! I avoided this place for so long. That fucking shark. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. They look like fucking proud-ass parents back there. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is a steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart, too? Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Yes! Yes! Heathcliff say kill! Master Heathcliff! Hong Lu say poison! Master Hong Lu! Adept evasion, skill improved. Fourth form, flow, skill improved. Offense level, how to survive, my bestie and a rival, passive, and gained a level. My bestie and my rival. If Sinner Sinclair is participating in this battle, this unit and Sinclair both gain offense level and defense level up. Learn how to survive. When this unit takes damage, it brings your HP down to 0. Nullify that damage, and this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn. Besties! Alright, so I can't remove Heathcliff. We need Heathcliff to participate, no matter what. Level 56. Forced Heathcliff, Ishmael, and Yi Song. Really? Skill 3 also got upgraded. That's right, it did. Fifth Florm Blossom. Third coin, third coin, third coin. Gain haste. Fuck it, sure. Yi Song Faust. This makes more sense because we get more blue. Right, class. Here's a new task for you to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. Don't matter how many there are, how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have you ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen. There ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael noticed what a boldly rushed in head first is shaken by his lapels. 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 I don't see the word lapel that often. If they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough plot. So I neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Jiashi Jun maintained her silence, the old scar in her pride growing sore again. So let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. Ready to shrink, lad? Stand up proud. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, what? Shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing is standing up there and trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's gotta sting a little. That's it, you little shite. Is what I would have said back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed, too. So did you. I can see the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now, let's practice. It looks like both of you had the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, both of you. Huh? You mean me and Shichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Joshua Chun asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess? You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. They're fighting each other. Thrashing to hatch. Heal 10 SP every turn, gain max speed, gain attack power and protection, base skills, gain clash power, offensive levels, defensive levels. Check Sinclair's passives. Hints on. Determination, fruits of education, based on the sum of the Z, Yong, and Ren gained from clashes. Recover from stagger, gain attack power up. If I lend my ear to the inner self. If this unit is staggered, recover from stagger and gain a... What do you mean he gains a mark of Cain if he gets staggered? What do you mean he gets a mark of Cain? Every skill used after this activates becomes unbreakable coins. Downward slam inflicts rupture. Stick combo is 30% damage on Clash Win. Powerful swing. Gain attack power up and rupture, rupture, rupture. Counter growth. 5 unbreakable coins. Deal minus 80% damage, and damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger target. Without cracking, rupture, 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 20% and 50% damage. All right, Sinclair. Be careful, Shichun. Maybe we don't want to, maybe we don't want to stagger him, but also that was kind of sick. The fucking Leviathan motif. Oh! Oh! All right, counter. Crimson Cleave follow-up. Get him. Get him. That's the stagger! That's the stagger! She poses, though. Growth. And the mark of Cain. If that would have hit us. Holy fuck, that would have been brutal. Alright, Mark of Cain only lasts at... Okay, so it's like one turn. All right, it's just a stick combo. Broken coins. Come on. Skill 3 takes this out. That's my fucking hierarch right there. The blue text in the mark description is directly taken from the book Damien. All right. That's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed everything they learned, and with all they'd learned up the lessons began. I thought for sure that Josh Chun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity, and the tough training Josh Chun had as the family hierarch candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teaching, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair that I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Huh? Yeah. It's not like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before I got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single, yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. Not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha land, but considering that Damien and Rim were the only people who'd shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me your life hasn't been all sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How'd that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world on my own. That was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave Dongguanyan on my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I feel unutterably lost. There was so much I had to do and so much responsibility. I guess neither of us are ready for that world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home some time ago. We paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey back he spent gussying up and primping his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Ah, poor Heathcliff. Had a so-so time reflecting on ourselves. Everyone's fucking exhausted. Passives improved. 2 offensive and 2 defensive level. And then the boluses. 2 times per turn. Per turn is kind of fucking nasty. Greg, Otis, and Met. Let's fucking give them the business. Good. Good. All right, drunk man. Do we just hard focus blue now? Mare and Otis. Do we not just hard focus blue? Yes, probably. Probably best for blue. I'm gonna hard focus blue. So,
Are you going to teach us any techniques? Only been a few days since your training began, yet my other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Ooh, some good wine. Very well, I'm in a mood. I'm gonna teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what I teach you to do as you swung your sticks. Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from your fingertips of your toes, the tips of your toes to the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths, erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There is something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Joshy Toon and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intention both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Joshy Toon and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I was inspired from the lesson. I wonder if this fits with that saying Yi Song uttered from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. You've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I'd have taught you my everything had you turned under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So, our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them flashy names. A true secret technique should come without one. Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case... that's some good wine indeed. Guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. The classes came to an end. The ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who had been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. It's been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from the very fundamentals. Hardly can find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I'm only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? Nah, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. But your futile questions are asked, for I got no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. Faust. Big Blue Gain. Otis. Big Blue Gain. She gained a defense level, Crimson Strike 4th form, blinding, and gained a level. Which one leveled up? Was it her skill 2? It wasn't her skill 3. Was it her skill 1? My mind has things in it. I am stupid. I need to be stupider. Offense level up, offense level up. Gains haste, poise. She's just stupid. She's kind of scary. Knight plus Roshu. Knight plus Roshu is the highest blue gain. Do we take... Because I don't think anybody here gives morale. Rio and Hong. Start with a morale gain. Mur for morale, and then Ryoshu and Drifter. Fuck it. Took the class. Alright, we're in tip top. Talking with swords. Huge success in class. That's 24. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door, here when lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can honestly share the concerns that have been eating away at them without fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest with their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite liberal use of this. Let's see, there's one on the bottom. That has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi, I gotta ask, do those consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you've got a whinge, whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much to say, so, oh, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over again. Point is, it's been getting on my nerves. That doesn't get taken care of in a week. I'll deal with it my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares harrow the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for the consequences. Whoa, it's like she's right here speaking into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I got proof, too. I folded this piece of paper into a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, another thing. My compass disappeared. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmore trenches. We're going to have it reestablished. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Ooh, finally, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one may be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. Why? Why? Yeah, I don't know when exactly this happened, but there was a loud shattering noise at night. And so we all ran out to see what happened. And no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide? Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but... I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this. Gregor. He wouldn't. The alarm clock broke into the shock at the time of the incident. Was pointing to precisely the time 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into, like, a whole investigation. Around 2200, one of the two individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante, didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, but she was right. But I pretended not to hear her because I didn't want to have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only two among us who smoke. But one of them stayed in his own room. Know what I mean? There was a witness, too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she'll come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies! In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. Ah, to explain the lore of Captain Scorps, the tale beginneth verily in the year 757. After a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than I would expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be Captain's trinket. For that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe was me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tuna aroma lingered still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Well, at least now we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TC, GWNN, and MTL. Is this, like, a code? Sinclair, translation, please. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Oh, she bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork into my head. Guys? Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him like it is, that there's something buggering him instead of whinging in his sleep. I think whinging. Where is he? Hey, nice I mean, it looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I'll not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was Yeast. I mean that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found this piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving the case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire? Or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Esong. It's not like we have any other way to tell it other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noises have shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yi-song? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off! You have a minute at most! I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats playing a played-out prank. Ah! And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier in my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Shi-chun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them, while I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. Clear to me that Sinclair wasn't talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something more than half the sinners have faced and were facing at this point, about his past and the path that lays ahead, the guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on this bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry, what Dante said was... Hey, don't bother. I just need a quick glance at your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think? What do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Max HP go up. Final day. I think. Or maybe one more day. I think that might be the final day. I might have two. Final day. Is this blue maxing enough? Or should I reverse the order and put the Drunken Master first? Hong over Faust? Hong drunk Ryoshu. Faust and Heathcliff give G +4 for Faust. Faust, Otis, Mersault. Faust, Otis, and Mersault. I trust Hong drunk Ryoshu, okay? Hong drunk Ryoshu. Check combos. Hong Lu. Where are they? Hong Lu and the Drunken Master do not restore at, like, any morale. Nobody in this combo restores morale. But Mersault and Otis restore morale, but that doesn't give us anything. We need Faust.
Potentially, if Faust has a morale regenning thing, that could be good. Or if Otis does. Faust, Otis, and Mersal. Dawn, Faust, Ryoshu? I trust the current plan. Current plan. Like, the Ryoshu bump for Z is pretty fucking big. I'm sending it. Plus 24. We fucking have it. We have it. Yeah, we have it. That's it. We have it. That's 800 in all stats. We beat it by 19 points. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were complete and the final day of the exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Jiaxi Chun as she was on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but the absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you completed all the others. It's most likely you'll be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zhu or Shi family. Of course, you will doubtlessly wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You've got this, Ji-chun. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Shi-chun, have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. Been a while since we last saw Bao Chai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, big sis Bao Chai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only. If only Shi-chun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis. Please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bao Yu, it's always been this way. If a fruit is fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let it go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you, who were born and raised on the very same soil as we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the day goes by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who sent you that guest lecturer? Shi-chun's pelican isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuan-chun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the pelican before I lose track of them. Pelican. I think it's pelican. Wei sprinted outside before Bao Chai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken the gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the pelican has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction of Zigong was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart as you have decided to follow yours. Bao Chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Bao Chai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Victory! I fucking love Honglu. I love new Honglu. All right, now that we've done that entire mini game, and I mean now that we've done that entire fucking mini game, let's go on to the rest of the intervallo, shall we? A terrible jest Wan Chun plays, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the Pelican, as I have observed much strangeness from the Pelican bearers. Add time. We've got like 9-ish minutes before I have to show you all more like Hyundai. Yet there are many places in which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to her fate. Look, I've selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of there being the fact that we're only halfway through the fucking, like, intervallo. You know what that means, right? You know what that means, right? There's still a chance. There's still a chance for this. We get to the fucking Pelican, right? We get to the Pelican, and what happens? What do you hear? That's right! He's back again! It's inside the Pelican. They body swapped him. From inside the Pelican! With the steel chains! We could beat his ass at this point. I just want him to come back. I want him to come back and, like, manifest Shin or Mong or something. Or Ego. I'll take Ego at this point. I don't care. It'd be funny. As time is not on our side, the Heisho packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongwon, now shut down. Pinggan Residential Support Zone is a policy in Jia Wanchun and the former Jia Mu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off as many voiced reluctancy to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Wanchun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect for secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her... You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah. We trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Zhao Wanchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Zigong's like, okay, Dante's just dead. To be fair, to like, in like Ricardo things, we have not seen a grand sibling yet. We don't know what, like, I think they're called grands, right? Like grand or greater. I think it might be greater. Like, we don't know what a greater brother or like a greater sister looks like at all. We only know what Ricardo looks like, and that's a big brother. We don't know what, like, a big sister looks like, or, like, what a greater brother looks like, or what a greater sister looks like. Do you remember to slot in the units with the bonuses? I only have Sinclair. Sinclair gets a bonus, I know that, but that's kind of it. I don't think anybody else gets a bonus. Fuck it. Give me all these. 500! Oh my god, that's fucking all the achievements done. Whoa! Okay, that's all the achievements done in one fucking fell swoop. All right, you love to see it. Candidate Ishmael gets one. I don't have Candidate Ishmael. Do we know what Big Brother translates to in the thumb power? Is that a capo or Soto capo? I think it might be a Soto capo.
Yeah, Cock Claire is 1,000. I don't have Cock Claire money. I mean, duh, right? Yeah. Yeah! Oh, yeah! That's good in my ears! Oh! Yes! Yeah! I love stupid fucking interactions like that. I might need to borrow somebody's fucking, funny song. How do you rent? Support. Hey, show pack, woo! No Meat Lantern? I mean, I have Meat Lantern. I just, like... Versus egos. I don't know. Ask the person who this belongs to. Yeah, okay, what? This does not matter. This literally does not matter. I have Hong Lu. I have, like, Lord Hong Lu with a bunch of fucking Heishos. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongwan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding irregular paths reminded me of why the Pelicans were a thing in Hongwan. Already. Upon our arrival at the location, Zigong pointed out to us something emerged from the dark. A figure. No, 2? 4. A small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. Oh, hey! It's the snakes! The shadows slid into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. C branch of the Heisho packs. They don't belong to the family hierarch. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. You had snake arms, what would you do with them? Eat mice. Sinclair's right, we don't have any time to waste. I would eat mice from long distances. Alright, so see, here's my plan. Yisong's losing already. There we go. Here's my plan. See, my snakes are better. That's where the plan comes in. He's just here to have fun. I should look at them. Elongating palm, puncturing serpent arm. Serpent's concealed puncture. Nice music. For a turn, if this unit reduced damage to target's death right venom count to 0, gain pierce damage up. If the target's death right venom target has death right venom, deal damage to every serpent arm on self. And then that's kind of just it. Fuck it, get in there. Good. Good. Horsey. All right, so we hit the win rate button, and then things just kind of work out. Ignore the fact that Yisan lost that clash. All right, pay more attention to Radia here, who's doing like this, where she doesn't reuse a coin. All right, that's like 2 snakes down. There's more snakes. Okay, hello, Pride Resonance. I could do this, but, I mean, fuck, what am I going to use this for? Fuck it, do it! Why not? It's a free attacker. Thanks, Ryoshu. Thanks, Ryoshu. Hey, watch. This is really cool. All right. Activate the Heisho pack. And then they just kill this guy for fun. Funny horse. Alright, do it again. The MD pack this event has 26 snake Heishos. What the fuck? I guess they want you to work for it. Thank you, Blink Step. Yeah, Honglu's funny. Oh, hey, Ascendant Heisho. Too bad we didn't have enough, like, Strider on him to trigger the other effect, but eh. We win. Yay. Also, I want to say, I really like how whenever Honglu wins, or like whenever this like Honglu ID talks, you can hear the echo of the room that he's sitting in. I think that's sick. I like that a lot. Big fan of that. Big smiles. Also, now that we've done that, I'm sorry. I once again have to throw you into the advertisement realm. Please buy a Pizza Hut brand pizza and also Taco Bell sauce. Okay. Now that the poor people can no longer see us, we can say bad things about them. You accept friend request? I accept fucking every friend request that's ever came my way. I have, like, fucking... From, like, whenever I showed off my friend code on, like, the Scuffathon, for instance, I just accepted everything that came my way. I've got 147 friends. Please. Okay. There you go. I wish I had. I wish that I had just a little bit more sauce. But I'm missing the 1,000 I need to get funny Sinclair. Vintage story shenanigans win. Never. I'm bad at hardcore survival, and I'm even bad at keeping myself alive. I couldn't handle rotating a crop like chain. Because if I did, I was gonna I would have to like explode my own self. If I had to rotate crops, it would be much faster for me to just go outside and wait for like vultures to eat me. Honestly, making a friend code thing would probably be smart. You just got to make sure that the people only post their friend codes in there. What about swinging meteoric iron sword with full suit of armor while serfs do the farming for you? Yeah, but see, you have to like get there.
to get there, you have to make sure that you know what corn is, and also like how things exist. That's what serfs are for. You have to get there. I can't just wake up and be like, oh, yes, every serf ever, grow me oranges right now and wheat. Like I have to find the serfs, and before that happens, I could just die. All right, support. We want a horse. Look at all those fucking egos. Like, which of the Chaos Gods is your favorite? I don't know any of them. The best one. The most popular one. That way I agree with what everybody else likes and I fit in. Good horse. Good horse. Good concussion. Alright, Ryoshu is now struggling. She'll win that. That's not Ryoshu, so that doesn't count. That's Otis. Honglu win, Honglu win, Honglu win. Yes, good. Honglu win. Okay, we're getting the Heisho pack. Probably corn, because his name reminds me of, you know, the vegetal. How could this happen? All right, now Otis is struggling. We just go for Glut Res and hope something happens. All right, Heisho gone. Traceless to sight and sound. The funny Hongler. Where's Thrill when you need it? Nothing there. I think that kills one of them. And that kills two of them. We got a stagger. Stagger on our side. They nerfed Thrill. It only does 80 fucking billion damage now instead of 9 gugatillion. When will they fucking learn from their greed? Glimpse of Flame is fucking useless now. It only activates 3 times. Burn is fucking dead in Mirror Dungeons. Shitty devs. I say while shoveling another entire fucking fistful of just raw sour cream into my mouth. Fix your fucking game, devs. Oh. Does it continue that storyline? Can I start Limbus Company? I haven't played them. You can play Limbus Company without knowing Lobotomy Corporation or Ruina. However, if you do so, you kind of risk also spoiling Ruina or LobCorp, like,
피를 남겼군.
on purpose.
핏물진
And I gotta say, I would at least recommend playing Ruina. Because Ruina is like really good.
이 홍.
I didn't pick the horse!
The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle. Also evidenced by the corpses of the sheep ranches show that were widely torn about the room. Who's that?
Horse!
A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Way? Hold on. His eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's... Rodya cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right.
Away. Away with you.
The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into the exam hall?
Limbless snakes dare trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves.
Your way, right? He's completely lost it.
I'll ground your filthy scales to dust.
Distortion. Is it a distortion? What the fuck is the... What? That's a new one. What do you mean? What do you mean caution? No. Oh, because he's just a fucking lost it Heisho. Anyway.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 이번 죽은도 글러먹었네.
Alright, so we do this again, but this time we pick the horse.
다음 죽은에게 잘하면 돼. 그러다 보면 언젠간
Bring Sinclair. He's nutty for this intervalo. I'm trusting you on this, and if he doesn't one-turn the boss, I'm going to, like, mail birds. I'm going to send birds to harass you every single day for the rest of your life. You're going to get attacked by crows. Here we go. Go ahead and turn off hints. There's an option in the settings. I didn't know that. I just didn't know what it was. I thought that was introducing some kind of new mechanic where it's like, this now will, like, fucking turn off the game if it hits you. Alright, what are we working with here? The target has 6+ rupture and tremor, base power +3. Reduce target tremor potency by 2. Base power +2 for every 4 rupture and tremor on target. If you get hit, you get rupture and tremor. Makes pretty much a good amount of sense. Line crushing cavalry charge. If SP goes low, this coin will always flip tails. On lose, tremor potency goes down. Trample and decapitate. Base power +2 for rupture and tremor. At 15 rupture and tremor, minus coin power +1. Look, you can just bring the horse and Sinclair for the bonus. I can only take one of each because I don't have either of them. Trigger tremor burst, then reduce the target's tremor by 1. The former Heisho, Wu Adept. Encounter start. Reset this unit's SP to -15 and gain Strider, Wu, and Berserking. Gain haste and defense level up on next turn. On hit with a skill, inflict additional tremor potency equal to stack. Take 50% less damage from all status effects, rounded down. If this unit hits with a cracked coin, it does not activate the target's rupture effect, and does not consume the count beaver. Deal 50% more damage against staggered enemies. This unit has Woo, inflict concussion into the main target when this unit triggers burst. Take 30% damage every stack. Multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by the tremor burst and rupture damage amount by 1.5 rounded down. Makes sense. At max stack, consume all of it at turn end and enter force stagger. If this unit has Woo, gain recoiling. Trigger tremor burst against wrong target. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction after all. The skill trigger tremor burst against targets without tremor. Does not gain any recoiling. This unit's recoiling stack is max. Consume all of it, then lose a Woo.
Every filthy skill up your skin. Offense level and slash up. On clash lose. If target's coin power was a plus coin, target heals 5 SP. If the target's coin is a minus coin, target loses 5 SP. Does not activate the target SP's minus first. Then give 2 ego resources of the affinity of the skill to the target used 3 times per turn. If the target's skill is Wrath or Gluttony, give 2 ego resources at least out affinities as well. And then, if in panic, reset SP to 0. So yeah. All right. Cockboy. Thrashing to hatch 5. Gain 15 SP every turn. Gain offense level. Gain defense level. Base skill plus up. Base skills gain coin power and clash power. Gain 2 min and max speed. Kinda good. What if, hear me out, what if I hit this button?
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Let's just see what happens.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도
Carving the path of the Lord.
역사를 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Going chicken mode.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
P plus enter cost for this fight. Don't worry about it. It'll be different for me because they're all going to roll heads, except her. Faust, however, is very Mal. Win rate can't hold your hand here. I'm, like, honestly convinced it probably can, though, because, like, the director himself beat fucking, Lei Heng by hitting win rate. So, like, I think it could work here. Bao is very Mao. Again, we just have to hit heads. I'm gonna try it. This is the win rate. This is the win rate run.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Do it, Milky. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna see how it goes. All right, this is gonna get massive gluttony gains. All right, Rodya wins these. That's Gregor. Congratulations to your transition, Gregor. Congratulations. What if I hit the button again? What are you gonna do? Like, honestly, what are you gonna do? Foul is very Mao. $176, not bad. All right, yeah, we win those. All right, yeah, we lose those. But that's fine, because Hongler wins these. Go, my bird. I want to see the combo attack with, like, Hongler and Chicken Boy. Yeah, no one clashed with that skill. Someone's clashing with that. That's going toward Ryoshu. All of this is unopposed. What is this? What does this person have for egos? Bubble. ally with the least HP. Well, it's not Ryoshu. Fuck it, get in there.
먹을 콱 물어버리자.
My budget fluid sack. Funny Hongler does the Hongler things. Hexnail does Hexnail.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
And we get a nice little heal out of it.
해냈구나. 나랑 그랬을 거야.
Beautiful chicken boy. Yeah, we don't have enough Mao.
방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해.
Strider.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
All right. Nothing too bad.
허나 도착까지도 몇 거리.
Everything is being clashed with. We have dominating on everything.
남지 않겠지.
Fuck it.
자, 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
I believe in the Lord of Hongwon. Horse has so much goddamn HP. You ever seen a horse in real life? They're big. I believe they have a lot of blood in them. I would believe this. All right, who gets staggered from this? Nobody. Good.
숨통 끊기. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해 보자.
Good, Radya.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테.
That was Gregor again, wasn't it? Fuck! They just look so the same.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
That's the issue with all the Hei shows, though. They all just kind of look the same.
지휘 팀이라면 완벽하게 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Bao was very Mao. I'm surprised that did not stagger her.
불쌍하게 울고줘.
Thank you, haste boosted blink step. Thank you, chicken boy. And now we get a turn to go nuts. Fao is very staggered.
직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔
Bind is funny. This is a heal. Funny.
빈박질 준비. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Doesn't matter if we had heads. We get the bind.
목을 떨궈주마.
The Hongler. The healer.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠. 이 마지막 돌.
And now I hit the button again, and then Hongler goes in and does Hongler things.
우리의 소서가 우리의 손을 위해 쓰일 것이니.
It's not chicken boy.
묘야. 넌 푸름을
All right, that's it.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공.
Cool.
도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Sometimes you just need to hit the win rate button. Hey, are you all right? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must... Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lei Heng gave you is starting to bleed again. Jia Shichun's Heisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Shichun's gonna be okay. Totally. Did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of the past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Shichun became the hierarch to transform Hongwon into a nest that serves its lowest.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Well,
핏물진 길일 뿐이지.
you know what it's time for.
세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Give me Cockboy.
경로가
주군께서 계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내 홍원의 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼
There he is! Alright, now we gotta do some rearrangement. Yes, I want Mariachi Sinclair, please. That would be nice. That would be lovely, please.
억울할 것 없어요. 당신이 여기서 죽는 건 운이 나빠서도 주군의 눈밖에 나서도 아니니까. 그저 네가 터무니없이 약했을 뿐.
I agree. I'm reading this on my own. Bird boy.
Who's getting dragon then? A tiger. Maybe next pack is tiger? What if Marsal gets tiger? Heathcliff Tiger. Maybe? Anyway, the roosters are fucking cool.
I don't have any Sinclair shards. Oh, yes, I do. I've got 288. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't have enough. All right, so here's what we do. We don't bring Sinclair. We have him in the back, and then we bring a support Yi Song and have him be in the fight. That way we still get the bonus from Sinclair, and then Yeehaw Woohoo Yay Yay. How good we fight him again. It was you. Your big sister Wan Chun's final exam. If you're gonna kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wastes, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dongwon's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It's a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongwon and the city. Normally those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. One who hired me handed me them, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolf's bane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why didn't you? Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could just use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local Kezan? Which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, huh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who just became the next hierarch, for the first time in the history of the family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongwon. Those with vision for the future of Hongwon would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongwon, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. After a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and the particularly nasty pupil, seems I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then. Never once have I taught a pupil who had followed such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. That's why I didn't pick my team. Because she is the team. Hydrogen baby versus old man. Faint guilt. She's like hopped the fuck up. She's like hopped the fuck up. She is ready for this. She's got every passive in the game. Like, she's doing a lot of damage. The humble 31 roll skill too. Stagger? Good God. True decapitation. She's dominating. Yeah. She's terrifying.
주군과 결별할 날도 머지 않았나.
Yeah, hey, great job, everybody. Yeah, good job.
들이 사용하시는 것 같으니
Woohoo.
미련은 없겠다마는.
All right, we need horse song. We need horse. Where is horse? There is no horse. Why is there no horse? Horse. That's level 35. We do not take that horse. We take a different horse. Where is my horse? I saw the horse. Level 55 horse. We take that. It's got like 1 ego. Who cares?
께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
7, 7. You.
오 필도
You. Horse!
사냥감인가?
This game hates you. I just think it's whenever I stream it. Whenever I stream this game, bad things happen. Like, I start losing, like, 45 heads rolls more often, and then I also just, like... I can't get, like, anything in terms of supports.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Anyway, answer me, hey, show packs. Well, at least you got 1 coin. Alright, horse lost.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
Did your best.
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를
We did do our best.
이용할 수 있을지도.
Here's this. Why? Oh, right. That's why it's so tiny. Because this is whenever I had it like all fucked up and evil. Because I was like, remember, like, hey, look at how bad the thing is right now. Something just moved. There we go. Okay. This music is really good. If we're already getting this kind of, like, fuck-ass really good music in Kanto and Intervallo, like 8.5, I really want to hear what's coming in 9. I feel like 9 is just going to straight up have, like, fucking Metal Gear Rising music in it. I'm gonna, like, we're gonna see Ryoshu go into the fight, and it's gonna start playing, like, Monsoon's theme. There's your heads. Oh, that is not very Mao. Many people will be losing these clashes. Except Honglu. Honglu never loses. Except whenever he rolls all tails. Otis, the Odyssey had a purpose. I don't know if you knew that. Yeah, horse. I think Ryoshu kills here.
전투 감각 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게 나고
The Odyssey had a purpose.
그 도통
여행에
알아들을 수 없는
목적이
말투만
있었지.
고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
That staggers. We've got 7,000 new snakes to deal with.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
I thought that was Otis for a second. I was like, when did Otis get a red coin? I'm losing track of which Heisho or which. Good job, Gregor. Big 18.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해줄래?
I can feel myself getting tired. So, like, that's probably why I'm losing track of who the fuck is who. I'm becoming, like, every single, like, grandpa.
Or just like, yeah, I love you. Ricky?
Grandpa, there's never been a Ricky. Grandpa, I'm Joey.
That's what I said, Jimmy.
Yeah, I'm developing a new form of insanity called sunrising. Not sundowning, it's sunrising.
해야지 않겠는가?
It's where I go insane the longer I'm in the sun.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
I need to throw this jacket halfway across my room and see if I can land it on my, like, other chair that it's broken. Bad news, gang. It hit the floor. I'm sorry. I failed all of you. I will be posting a video. That was kind of really sick, actually. I'll be posting a video of my location, encrypted behind 7 layers of ARG. The first person to solve this ARG gets free reign to come and kill me with a rock.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도
You have to do it with a rock, though. It has to be Cain and Abel-esque, because if it's not, I can't claim, like, biblical fault.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
There he is.
세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야 알게
What rock?
되겠지.
You can bring your own rock, or there will be rocks on site you can procure. It's up to you. Alright, I'm gonna grab a lot of these real quick, just so I can do this. Oh, cockboy. Still not yet. Okay, look. I'm doing the thing you should never do. I'm doing the thing you should never, ever do. But I'm doing it just because, content. Okay, now we have fully maxed out Cockboy. 7, 7, 7, 7.
주군께서
Sinclair.
오셨으니
And then it will be support Song, who is a horse. Support Song, who is a horse.
흑수
And then everybody else.
대에서 내려 전장으로.
So now I have a full team of Heisho.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알고
Oh, that's a lot more. That's a lot more skills. That's like a lot more.
River of Blood Drops. Level 70. All right, yeah. But our girl. We've trained her so well. She just needs to win clashes.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
She just needs to win clashes and not have this happen. All right, see, she needs to win clashes. Yeah, okay, step 1 of the plan, win clashes. All right, that's step 1 of the plan is win clashes. All right, yeah, so see, step 1 of the plan is we win. Thank God!
나에게 처럼. 전부 보인다고. 더 이상 두렵지 않아.
It only took like 7 skills.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Okay, look, he's rolling 1 on everything. And I know that this says neutral and favored a lot, but I'm gonna need you to lock in here, Shichun.
좋아. 이제 좋겠어.
That's good. That's good.
잭팟.
That's my hierarch right there. Hit him with skill 3. All right, not yet. Not yet. That's my hierarch. The follow-up. The reuse. Shichun.
That's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hongwan for nothing, huh? They just had to get between me and my pupil's spar. I'm a snake.
Master, wait, have you been working for Yachun the whole time?
Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell? Brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle and things are just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think?
Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in her back isn't? Mrs. Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument.
I'm a snake.
The Heisho beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Jiashi Chun without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into considerable length.
Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends?
Were stopped inches from Ji-Chun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead.
That's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse that you can give your lord. So you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well make them all take the blame for your failure, huh?
But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground.
Fine. I don't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Woo-wee. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should make for a fairer fight, all our teachers being here and all.
You?
I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of the enemy.
Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally.
At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I'll open my humble Wugan here in Hongguan once this is all contract's over. What?
같이 배웠던 걸 써먹을 때야.
Alright, so now he has mental awakening. What the fuck is mental awakening? Gain +4 final power and take 30% more damage. Inflict 2 more bleed on hit. This unit has poise, deal 50% more damage. Oh my god. Okay, so he's so he's sitting up in the gamer chair now. But we do have her here. Go. The reuse? Very Mao.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만
The music is really good. It's really good.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Damn, Hongler lost immediately.
뭐
Immediate stagger.
함정인가? 물러라. 믿어. 아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
There you go, Greg.
공간이 뒤흔들리고
We just don't roll tails.
맞았구나.
All right, that's hopeless. We've got no way of getting around that. And then you also have no way of getting around that, so you're just going to have to defend and pray. In terms of AoE ego, we have none. Just go for it, I guess.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Good. Takes a Heisho out of the fight. I mean, yeah, that was to be expected. That takes out one of our Heisho. Now we've got Horse. Hong Lu will stab himself.
방금 공격. 다음에
Good.
얘기도 다시 해봐도
She's a monster. She wins these.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Ryoshu is also a monster.
숨통 끊기.
Hi. Welcome to Intervalo.
감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되기 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제
Watch me stab myself.
도통 알아들을 수
이
없는
몸을
말투만
온단히
고치면
바라시네.
딱 좋겠어.
기꺼이
수감자.
죄를 받아.
Holy shit, wasn't that cool? Don't you want to, like, cancel all your attacks now? Cockboy. That still hurts even through broken coins.
모험하고
동의할 때까지
We lost a real one.
이 전장에 남고 싶어.
또 얼굴에
Alright, Capo Sol is now on the field. I love Hopeless.
이전 같으면 질질
Alright, you can't do anything. Neither can you.
최근엔 성장.
You can't even use Regret. But if I fucking defend on you, then you're gonna load the ammunition. Good luck!
일기당천.
가치 없군. 죽어.
와, 방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠겠다. 그 고통과 미움을 똑같이 적에게 돌려줘 볼까?
Some guard is better than none at all.
무형. 마지막
I didn't teach you this.
무념.
I mean, she wins these. Thankfully.
죽어버리면 나를
Alright, you hate this horse.
나를 나쁜 세계로 만들려는 거야?
적지 모든 게 수정할까봐 떠올라.
Alright, Mersol's mad.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경을 배웠네. 잘 됐다.
And now every clash is dominating.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh shit, she lost that. Oh shit, we lost that. Dominating my ass!
주관이 있군요. 매일 말하는 거지만 모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다. 손실을
Twas the
극복할 수 있는
paralyzed.
방법을 모색해 주세요.
Oh, chains of others.
이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주지
I miss you.
않아서 치료가 어렵겠어요. 상념으로 맑은
Blood time.
이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피 쏟아내리
Big 51.
더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 소냐. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여.
Alright, Heathcliff doesn't win like any of this ever.
노력하고 있는데 왜?
I love not having any ego resource whatsoever. I love having no ego resources whatso-fucking-ever. Fuck it, just send it. My best bet is that Shichun does something here. I mean, yeah, Heathcliff was dead.
진짜 아프겠는데? 야, 괜찮냐?
This old man hurts.
뭘 위해
No, I have an idea.
지금까지 죽음을
Don't worry, I have an idea. Because this is going to fail. Like, no matter what, this fails. But I have an idea.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠려. 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Alright, yeah, Shichun.
반장 노릇을 하게 되었다지. 밟은 수가
Just defend, have fun, be yourself.
길을 잡고 나서 타이밍인 것.
마지막은
Oh, that's staggered. He was certainly a powerful foe despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then when he invaded our room during the family hierarch war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heisho. We can't fight him and the She branch off at the same time. Or C. Sai? Eh. But if we were trying to create a distance between us and where the Sai branch were, I'm just gonna say Sai. Waiting to strike. The Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit the opening. Considering we had to keep Shichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is that hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? Snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. You're stalling under the Heisho packs of the family until the Heisho packs of the family hierarch arrive. Her strategies and thoughts are as plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter pulled another tree branch from his clothes, and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy rooftop atop the door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? What? The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongwan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet, what use is all that if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? World averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come from the rotten land of Hongguan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It's the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see it? The sun rises even in Hongguan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too locked in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongguan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then, do what you must! Won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongguan to let live a failed assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Jia Shichun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Oh, she's fucking going for it. Well, I mean, you know, she has to, like, you know, win the clashes. Again, she has to, you know, like, win the clashes. Okay, yeah, good. Good, yeah, okay, yes, that's good. See, that's good. Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Uh-huh. Yep, uh-huh. That's good. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. He's just having a good time. Beating up the hierarch. All right, now everything's hopeless except for one move. All right, yep, good. Looking good. Why do you get all skill 1? Yep, looking good. I guess, no, those are skill 2s, huh? Milky losing the scripted one. Again! It's just the thing of, like, if I could hit heads on stream, we wouldn't be here. But because she loses, like, pretty much guaranteed clash wins, it's like, what the fuck? Okay. Fucking okay, Shichun. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle, and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity.
That's different if you don't get 800 on everything. If you had any stat lower than 800, it would not have been as
저번에
impressive.
약속한 거 아니었지, 죽은? 그 외에 임무를 성공적으로
Damn, I got the good
객관만
ending. Okay, so like
수행하면
there's ads. Even though we're at like the very fucking end, there's ads.
벌써 다 쓴 거야? 말도 안 돼. 이건 약속이랑 다르잖아.
I need to clear out this event shop too.
Yeah, I know. We're at the very end, but I have to do this because fucking Twitch hates everything. I was the horse experience streamer. First turn. I one-tried him by only hitting win rate. I did not lose. Yeah, the horse was not a problem. Like, at all. He had a bunch of minus coin skills, and then he locked himself at 45 sanity somehow. So he was only like rolling heads, and he's a minus coin guy, so he kind of just nerfed himself, and then he sucked. Versus just Kim 2.0, which is, I'm glad I didn't bring my sinking team, which is usually my, like, default team for going into things. But I'm only using, like, Rupture here, because it's like, I mean, you know, this is the Rupture chapter. He had more offense than I thought. I don't know why my guy was apparently just, like, stupid easy. I lost all my coin toss on a turn one a couple times. I mean, yeah, that happens. I watched Shi-Chun lose multiple fucking coin flips that she shouldn't have lost. Such is the nature of the 95 coin. Whenever you're like, I'm gonna win! And then, you know, you get barreled over by an 18-wheeler like the humble possum. Now I just wait. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. The second this stream ends, I'm out. I'm making my bed, and then, like, I'm out. I'm dead. I lost one clash and did 402 of my team. I mean, this is just kind of like what I think the thing is going to be, like, going forward. Add over. Good. Because, like, think about it. That was the way it was with Lei Hang. Like, Lei Hang. You lost, like, one clash with Lei Hang. Congratulations. Your entire front line is dead. So whenever we get to Kanto 9 with Ryoshu, it's going to be, oh, you lost, like, a clash on, like someone's skill 1. Yeah, that's, like, your entire front line and, like, half your back line dead. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as an independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongwan. I hear there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dongguan Yan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone at that site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heisho Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at the specific time? Big Sister Wanchun.
Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was there only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared sneak in the Dongguan Yuan. Earlier than your own Heisho pack, even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, asked that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongguan, who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently of his own volition. Shichun, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dongguan Yan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yanchun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me. But you know what's an undeniable truth. That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Wanchun might know more about the details of Hongwan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongwan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongwan needs, and I'll give the best of my efforts to bring my vision of this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongwan, for H Corp. I never would have thought known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dongguan Yan growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the only one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals. And vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Shichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. It's true. With how often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed stark contrast with the hierarch who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it, and she remembered my name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got a handle of how to treat the heart of a smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she's shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she's someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Oh, hamburger hot dog. Shi Zijing, Shi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qishan. Omitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And even Zhui Pan, who shared his sentiment via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment.
I am both sound of mind and body, and can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. Here goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongwan. But our time shall come. Hongwan with the Jihuang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then... nothing. Bao Yu said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bao Chai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bao Yu won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now, at least not... Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return. The strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Bao Yu. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Ji Shi Chun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao Chai. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light, after all, aren't I? You are.
Holy shit, she got a glove. Look at that fur collar. That's my fucking hierarch right there. She looks sick.
With Shi Chun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Dongguan Yan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned various odd jobs around the area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring within H Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Shi Chun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't think about looking back. Shi Chun exaggeratedly waved her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance... Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we both have more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if we ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongwan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risking getting scammed? Yi Hongwan's open, you know. Oh, for real? For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back, seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you the opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dongguan whenever you want, so use it if you want. She's so small. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope Rodya didn't get totally shown up in her own area of expertise. Oi, Smoky Lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach them anything, or just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? And speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. No smoking in front of kids.
Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you knew how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Bummer to sing. We didn't get to sit in each other's classes. Would have nice to see different sides of everyone. Her time is soon. Ryoshu's time is soon. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Shi-chun's given us the option, let's head back to Yihongwan. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the excuse me. Now that the company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Pagwanyan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time.
And so, we've raised a hierarch. Her final stats, where she mastered everybody. Now do it again.
Why? We did it. We won.
Sinclair is also here. I mean, Sinclair manifested the mark of Cain. Like, willingly. So, like, I'd call that improvement. Or to claim the quest in your event thingy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mean the quests that are already all completed? All of them?
But, yeah. There we go. We have seen the end of Intervalo 8.5. Shi-chun killed Sinclair before he even had a chance. It's kind of funny. I think I need to sneeze again. Next time, Milky. Yep, it'll be Monday. Monday, we kind of just kill time, I think, until we get Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight Silk Song. We're Silk Songing the shit out of this thing. But until then, thank you for watching. I can't fucking wait for Kanto, like, 9. Kanto 9 in December. Silk Song speedrun. I think you need to, like, know the video game before that can happen. I don't think you can speedrun the video game whenever you don't know the video game. Thanks for the stream. Thanks. I'm happy it was here and it didn't crash this time. When does Silk Song come out again? Silk Song release date. Don't forget the Arknight's collab. Yeah, I gotta save up. September 4th. Okay, yeah, so, we need to kill time on Monday. And Wednesday. Okay, question. Question. What if we do a white whale? Okay, white whale on Monday. White whale run on Monday. We do one white whale run. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, I don't stream. And then Thursday, I go live at my regular time. And from then on, it's not like a 4-hour stream. It's just, we go. We take Hollow Knight and we just fucking go. After that, it's going to be daily streams of Hollow Knight Silk Song until it's done. Which means no Wednesday stream, but it will be like all day Thursday, all day Friday, all day Saturday, all day Sunday, taking breaks only to sleep. That good? That work? 16 levels of Go? 16 levels of Go. Or like SMT 5 levels of Go. Because I do really like Metroidvanias. Sure. Okay, so yeah, there's the game plan. Wednesday, no stream. Next Wednesday, no stream. But Monday we stream, and then Thursday it's go time. Let's just have fun. I mean, I don't expect many people to be here for Silk Song, but I'm still going to be streaming it anyway, just because, I mean, you know, I don't mind streaming it. Anyway, here's Shen. She's playing 14. I don't know what she's doing in it, but she's playing it. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Good intervalo, everybody. Good intervalo. Shi-Chun, my beloved. I hope that she reigns forever over Hong-Wan. And I can't wait to see her come back and kick ass in like a future Kanto. Ricardo in Kanto 9. I'm calling it right now. Ricardo in Kanto 9.